Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some Gran Turismo daily racing for the morning stream. We'll do daily A and daily C from the back of the grid, just on our last 2A Plus account. I've only done 3 races on daily C, so yeah, that'll be interesting. We'll probably try out the Lamborghini as well, see what that's like, because I haven't tried that car, so it might have a slightly better start. I don't know. But yeah, we'll give daily C a go after. We'll start off with daily A. From the back, we'll do a few races here. It should be interesting with the junior from the back of the grid. We did it the other day. Some races were bad, some were good. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, appreciate you all turning up. Feel free to get that early like in there. It helps me out massively, chat. We'll do a little bit of this in the first stream, then we'll probably be back on LMU tonight for more Monza, I think. Don't know whether I'll be in the BMW or Aston Martin. Not sure yet, but we'll see. Right, let's jump into this. Go from the back and see what we can do. See what we can do with this. Let's just get ourselves warmed up a little bit. I bet they're all cheating, aren't they? Yeah. Pretty sure they're all doing some dodgy cheats on that top 10. Well, some of them will be anyway. Not all of them necessarily, but there will be a few. I wonder, have PD bothered to fix it? Does anyone know? Does anyone know if PD have actually bothered to fix the exploit yet, or if they just left it? All the way to the rear again. Lambo has a bad start, does it? So does the NSX though. The NSX has a terrible start as well. Nah. It's only worth about a 10th or so, I think, but I'm not doing it. I don't want to show. Yeah, can't be bothered. I'm starting from the back, so I don't want to go over the line. I don't want to set any sort of lap time. I haven't done time trial for daily C yet. I've only done 3 races on daily C. I still haven't. It's now Wednesday and I've done 3 races on daily C. So yeah, I'm quite interested to see what it looks like in there with the drivers, in terms of the rank of the drivers. Quite interested to see how it is like when we do get onto it. Ooh. Right, don't go over the line. I don't know how dead it's going to be in there or what, but we'll find out. See you later, Renato. You alright, Bram? Get ourselves back with the feel of the wheel, really, when after playing LMU. God, I absolutely loved LMU last night, chat. I have to say, like, it was just so much fun last night. Like, it was entertaining, wasn't it? The last race was a bit of a nightmare, but like you're gonna get that in the odd race on LMU with the full damage on. You're gonna get some races that don't go your way. Nothing we could do though. With the avoidance, we nearly survived it as well. XP hacking. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. Is this just coincidence that we've got Fury Stew and Stuart Furian? Is this just coincidence? Fury Stew and Stuart Fury talk to each other. Glad you're enjoying it, Fury Stew. Right. He's the imposter. Alright, let's go see what we can do here. So, I don't know what position will gain us the area. It's P12. Let's have a little look at the rank of the drivers above us. See who we need to get ahead of. Should be an interesting one. Just slipstream and hope for the best and try and stay out of trouble, isn't it, on this race? And when I say slipstream... yeah. Curb. Don't think he even knew I was on that inside, but we kept it to the curb, so I think perfectly acceptable. Now, I'm glad you're enjoying the LMU, Ronaldo. I'm certainly enjoying playing it a lot. Just don't want them leaders to get away here. We won't. Play it safe here. Someone with a penalty, so it's another position, hopefully. Don't trust that I was gonna say it's gonna on Ghost, isn't it? Oh. Got to avoid. Lose that position. Right, Kimmy. up to P6. Keep pushing. Oh, that car's behind's just lost the slip. He's going to lose it doing that. Brake earlier because we want to get a good exit. Oh, it's getting a bit chaotic. Bit of pinball physics again. A little bump. You gave up the inside there. You can't do that. You cannot give up the inside on this track, on this straight bit here. Lose so much. Oh, I got hit. I got hit in the rear. Damage on the rear. Uh-oh, car off behind us. Oh. Oh, they're fighting behind. That's deliberate letting him go there, chap. That was deliberate. He's just let him go, obviously. With the power of the slip, you don't want to be in P1, do you? Please don't kill me. Oh, he might have enough of a gap there. He might have enough of a gap. I take the win! Hey, good start, chap. A good start, a good start. Tactical race. Someone tried to cheat that at the end as well, which isn't good to see. Someone tried to cheat it at the end. Not good to see. I saw that, but we still managed to get the win even with them trying to cheat. We should gain quite a bit of DR with that, actually, because we finished ahead of a few A+ there. Yeah. I don't like it when you see people trying to do that. I know that the game allows that, but don't like it. Right, we'll save that. Forgetting what my buttons do on the wheel. Alright. We'll take that. We'll take it, chat. Right, let's go and have a little look at the we'll have a little look at the replay because we've got a bit of time, haven't we? We've got a bit of time, chat, to have a little look at the replay. So let's go and have a little look at that. See what happened at the end there as well. By the way, chat, if you enjoyed the race, hit the like button, subscribe, helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Right, let's just have a little look at this here. So see what happened through here. Yeah, look. He tried to get... He got P2, though. He managed to get P2, but he would have got P2 anyway, I think. But we managed to hold on to the lead still. But he did manage to take the P2 off of Solberg. It's just a bit annoying, that. But, hey. I want to see this as well. Where is it? Where are we? Right. Checking this here, because I think we were fully on the inside here, going down this corner, so... We braked late. We got the inside. We've got the corner. We've slowed it down. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. He just didn't see us, did he? He just didn't see us. We slowed it down plenty. He just wasn't aware that we were there, so... That wasn't on us. It was a fair move. Right, and then there was... After that, it was just pretty clean all the way through, so... Good solid run. Good solid run. Oh yeah, telemetry, that would help. I blame you, SES. It's always your fault. Tyre. Oh no, it's done double thing again. It's gonna bog, I think. It's gonna be bogged. 1 minute. I have a feeling it's gonna bog out. Yeah. I'll have to reload it. Try again. Tyre. Human dashboard. Is it there? I can't see. Let me just see if it's on. Wait there. Right. That bit's on. So the tyre just needs to be changed because the tyre's bugged. Put it back to that. And then back to that. There you go. Sorted. Right. Let's go back into the race. Oh, at least we got a win from the back of the grid already, chat. Nice start. First race. Last to first. We take it. Should have gained some nice DR with that as well, actually. Let's have a little... Yeah, we gained a reasonable chunk with that race there, doing that. You could tell you what you could do on this race chart. I mean, you'd have to try and survive it, but you could do a with DR being on in this race. You could do a last to A+ challenge and probably get it done quite a little bit quicker because you got more races, and with the power of the slipstream, I know it's only 4 laps, but you can still probably get. I mean, some races would be hard though. I swear it would get harder, wouldn't it? So. Probably do it quicker than that one stream that we did. Like, you probably do it if it went well, you could probably do it in like 24 hours, 23 hours. Bernie reported to. Do you know what, Charles? I've been looking at the stats on LMU last night. LMU's stream last night did better than any evening Gran Turismo stream that we've done at any point recently. Like, viewers were over 300. The overall views were decent. The likes were good. The watch time was higher than what we've been getting off GT. So each individual watch time was slightly higher. Interesting stats on LMU at the moment. It's probably because as well, the thing is as well, if you're enjoying what you're doing, it probably comes across a lot more. So people are going to be more likely to watch if you're enjoying what you're doing, which is fair enough. I just wish that Gran Turismo would listen to the community, listen to what we're telling them, because what we're telling them will make the game better, and I know it will, but they, yeah. Also, I noticed that actually starting to get subscribers again from streams on LMU, which is nice. Yeah, I'm actually picking up the odds, like, it's actually going back up a bit. So it's nice to see whenever we do LMU, we seem to gain a few. Last week's dailies, still just all about, it was all about custom slipstream though, wasn't it? It was all about slipstream last week though. It wasn't, I mean, I wouldn't say they were that much better, to be honest with you, but hey. No, I didn't say everyone. I said that some of them will definitely be doing it. Not all of them, though, Fib. Some of them will be, though. I'll guarantee the odd one or two have done it. Yeah, and you can also have longer races on there as well. That's the thing. Like, I haven't even unlocked the interesting part. Like, there's way more stuff on there to do. Like the longer races, there's weekly races that are on once a week as well, which I haven't got into yet because I'm not really at the stage of, you know, when I'm at the stage of being able to do all the stuff that's available in LMU with like the 2-hour races, it's going to be so much, like, so enjoyable. Multi-class 2-hour races and stuff. It's going to be, and they put multipliers on the settings sometimes so that, you know, it's kind of like you need to do a bit of fuel saving in there and stuff. It should be interesting. I really want to get gold on the safety this week. I don't know if I can do it. I really want to get that gold because the 30-minute race is at Imola in multi-class. Like, so it's the hybrids and it's the not hybrids, it's the hypercars and the GT3s at Imola. And I do love Imola. I really enjoy driving around Imola, so I can only imagine that it'll be good on LMU as well. So I really want to get onto that. I saw that they're in the progress of adding 3 new tracks, one of which is Silverstone as well, by the way. So I don't know when it'll be out of Silverstone, but in September they're going to have like I think it's at one of the races at Silverstone. They're going to show like early footage of it on LMU. So they're continuing to add stuff. Yeah, so Silverstone, I believe Silverstone, did someone say Cataluna as well? Silverstone and Cataluna, possibly. I think Cataluna might be one other track that they're working on. I don't know what the other one was. Someone did say it the other day. It'd be good if they, I was looking at, if they added the Asia Endurance Series car, like tracks. If they added the Asia Endurance tracks, you could get some good ones, like Sepang. Sepang could be on there. I'd love, that'd be brilliant, Sepang. I've not driven Sepang in, I think, since Grid Autosport. Great track as well, that. Paul Ricard, that's it. Paul Ricard, Cataluna and Silverstone. Pretty good tracks, actually, that. Right, so we want to try and get ahead of the car in front of me and lappies again for the DR. Holty taking the mic, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to jump back on this just for a bit of chilled racing, in fairness. I think it's hard, like, I know it'll start, like, the things that frustrate me is a slipstream, because the more you play LMU, the more you realise just how daft the slipstream is on this game at the moment, so it's quite hard to detach yourself from what you know is not right. But we'll try our hardest. I'll try my hardest. Oh, are you, Dave? Nice. Enjoy that, mate. Jealous of that, man. Probably cheaper to watch Spa than go to bloody British Grand Prix, isn't it? Probably cheaper, like, even with your flights and that. Right. See if we can work our way to the front, chat. By the way, we're dead over that. We're dead on that half an hour point there, chat. So just drifting it into turn 1. So if you can hit that like button, it helps me out, chat. I appreciate anyone who's done that. Feel free to subscribe. Ooh. Yeah, so that's a hotel as well, is that, Dave? That's crazy. Is that for the whole weekend, Dave? Or is that just for, like, the race day? I presume it's for the whole weekend as well. Entry for the whole weekend. You don't need to apologise for a delay on hitting the like. You hit the like if you want to hit the like. STS still hasn't ever hit that like button. It's hard, this one, because there's no mistakes. I don't want to lose contact with that slip, so I'm just trying to bump here and get closer. You right, Faye? Keeping it for now, yeah. 172, is it? No, we're maxed out. Oh, pinball. Massive pinball physics. I presume he hit that car. Go. Oh. That was pure pinball physics. I couldn't have physically avoided that. He just hit the car in front. Yeah, he hit the car in front and pinball stopped dead in front of me. There's no avoiding that. It's annoying though, because that's our race done for this one. You know what I noticed straight away about LMU? How much better they keep the races flowing. Do you know what I mean? With like, there's none of this shit that goes on with penalties. It's all done properly through the safety system, like your rank. It just keeps the flow of the races more, like, it just keeps them going. It's way better. Don't think we can, with nothing we can do now, is there? I mean, we're going to lose so much time that... Not much we can do, is there? But he got 2 laps and that's killed the race. I need to see if he hit someone or just like lost control and just slammed the brakes on. It looked to me like he hit someone because his car just stopped in front of us. My foot just slipped on that brake again. They didn't have any. They had no slippers in B&M. I went last night. I got the little one. Like, there was 2 options, chat. The teacher said they just a small water gun. Now, I got the smallest one that was there, but they only had 2. There was one like that big, and then one like massive one. I was like, I can't get the massive one. I wanted to, but I thought the teachers might like say, no, you're not allowed that. So I got her this one that it's like it fired bursts of it, it's like almost like a shotgun type one, and it fires bursts of water like quite far. So she was made up with that. She was like, oh, when I showed it last night, she was like, oh, they're getting it, they're gonna all get it. She was made up. It's quite a decent one. So yeah, she was happy last night with that water gun. They were having a big water fight today in school. So yeah, they're all having a big, massive water fight because they finished school. They finished primary school in, I think it's Tuesday next week, chat. Tuesday next week is their last day. That reminds me, Monday morning, chat, I won't be live first thing because I had a phone call from the school. Me and the missus have been invited to the school because the little one's getting a special... We're not allowed to tell her. We're not allowed to mention it to her. She doesn't even know we're going to be there. But she's getting a special award from the school. So me and the missus have managed to get her day off. I'm obviously going to not stream in the morning. But yeah, she's getting an award from the school. We don't know exactly what the award is yet, but they rang us up to let us know that we need to try and get there. No one's to tell her anything. They were like, even me and the missus have been told we're not even to let her know that we're going. Like, she doesn't even know anything about it. She doesn't even know that she's getting anything. Last place count. This is where we just go from the back of the grid and try and get it to A+, but we got a 3 second in this through. No, I mean, we'll have a look at the replay, but I'm pretty sure that car in front hit someone. We'll have a look though and see. Yeah, legend shout out. Oh god, I wasn't looking. Oh god, I really wasn't looking there. Let's just lift. You right, telemetry? We'll have a look at the replay and go again. We'll lose DR in that one though. Oh, she passed her sats, chat. So she did really well. She did really, really well. she got on her grammar and spelling and like the punctuation test and all that. The maximum mark that she can get is like they refine the marks to like 120, like the maximum they can get. She got 119 out of 120 on her SATs for the English grammar, punctuation, and the other one. And on her reading, she got, I think it was 114 out of 120. And her maths was about, I think it was like 110 or something, like 100, was it 109, 110? And anything around 110 is overperforming. Anything over 100 is a pass. Anything over 110 is overperforming. So she's doing amazing. So the teachers were very, very happy with her. Right, let's have a little look at this replay and see what happened on that corner. Yeah, and then she goes to high school, chat, next year. That's going to be crazy that she's high school. Craziness. I think she'll do well, though. I think she'll do well. She's one of the teacher's favourites. The teacher told us she's going to get upset when she has to, like... So the teacher said, when I have to, like... Because this is the last year the teacher's there as well. She said she's going to get really upset because she's going to miss a certain few of the kids. She's going to really miss. And she said that obviously Vi was one of the ones she's going to massively miss. Where was it? It was here, wasn't it? Up here. So which car was it? It wasn't this one. I think it was this car. Did he just lose control? I don't think he hit anyone, did he? Or did he? Wait there. Oh no, look. Pinball. So he went from... Let's just show you how bad pinball physics... Let's have a little look at what speeds he went from. So, let's look at the instant speed loss. And this is why you can't react to pinball physics. Because he goes from... I just need to see the speed before... Right, wait there. So he's at 105. Wait there. What's he at before? 103. 101. So he's at about 100 miles an hour. 97 there, but then he hits him there. 84. So he loses 10, 12 miles. Well, no. He actually goes from 97 to 73 to 62 in less than... Like, he literally loses 35 miles an hour in no time at all. And, like, you can't physically react to that. There's nothing you can do. So... It's just frustrating, isn't it? And then we obviously get a 3-second penalty for that because we're behind. It is frustrating. It is frustrating because how can you react to someone hitting a car and losing 35 miles per hour in less than a second? It's impossible to react to that. Right, let's do we need trying to see if we can delete a couple of these. We don't need the Laguna Seca ones. We do not. Oh no, we do. They're the last. These are the ones we do need, aren't they? And we got some entertaining content in here. I could make some videos out of all this, you know. Like all this content in here is just chaos, chat. I should really make some, shouldn't I? We'll leave that on there for now. Right, we'll go again. Go again. Wrong one. That one. Alright, let's go again. So yeah, chat, we'll probably jump on LMU again tonight. I think we're going to do... I mean, the plan is probably going to be quite a lot of LMU this week. I think until Gran Turismo start listening and actually responding by bringing back or like fixing this whole slipstream shite, until they fix it, we're going to have to... It's going to be at least 50-50, probably more preference to LMU at the moment, because I'm enjoying it more. I have to do what I enjoy more. And I know it might upset, some people might get upset that we're only going to do like 3 streams a week on Gran Turismo. But I have to put priority on what I'm having more fun doing. And at the moment, I've got to be honest with you. I mean, this has been all right so far today, apart from that race there. But it's just the realism of LMU. It just feels different. It just feels like, so much like the racing feels totally different. You don't just rely on slipstream. And I love the fact that, you know, how cautious you have to be in turn 1. And like, you know, Monza last night, there was a bit of chaos, but I think anyone who was watching it last night will tell anyone, like, for Monza, the fact that we had so many races without dying was just, I genuinely thought we were only going to survive like 1 in the whole night. We managed to survive pretty much every race bar 1, and even that race was just really unlucky because I did massive avoidance to stop a car came sliding in. We avoided that. And then as we rejoined, we were in perfect position to gain out of it all. Some guy just went straight over the curb. Instead of like avoiding the chicane, he just went straight into my car, just wiped me out. So yeah, without that, we would have got away with it and been in a really good position. Yeah, Pio. It actually feels quite new still. This is another good thing about doing other games as well. The fact that, like, you know, by this stage normally I would have done yesterday another double stream on Gran Turismo. Now didn't touch Gran Turismo yesterday, so it does make this still feel a little bit fresh when you're playing it. It doesn't feel as worn out already. So there is double advantages to doing more than one game, because you're not wearing that game out to the point of just boredom. You know, you're mixing it up. Shoulder. You're right now. You're right, JJ, by the way. Oh, get off the track. Oh, by the way, chat, I got told by Renato this morning, let me know, that on the Oceania, on the Asia and Oceania daily races, there's some absolute idiot going round using my name, taking people out. Just to make that aware, I do not have an account that can go online on that region. I used to have an account, but I haven't even unlocked online on it, and I don't think it's on this PlayStation. Don't even have it anymore. I don't even know the login for it. So yeah, that's not me. Apparently his name is Mayo Motorsport, but he's got his nickname as mine, the Key 25. And what he's doing is he's trying to just give us a bad reputation by going round and smashing into other cars. It's what you have to deal with. But it's not me, obviously. The only time I play Gran Turismo is when I'm live streaming it, chat. So yeah, I don't know what he's aiming to do there by doing that, because it's just a bit weird. But he's going round smashing people off the track with my nick, with the Key 25. But his profile name is obviously Mayo Motorsport or something like that, I believe. So yeah, if you see that guy, it isn't me, obviously. Just to make that fully clear. Just some sado with no life. That's, yeah. I mean, there is. It does show you how how sad some people are and how, I don't know, like, you've got to have some mental instability to do something like that. Just strange behavior. It's on the Oceana account, so I don't know who it is, but to be honest with you. Yeah, they. I'd at least get Pio's details and use that. It's the internet, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a lot of strange, like, yeah. But like, I mean, the funny thing is, well, like, I presume, I don't know when they've been doing it, but sometimes they've probably been doing it when I've been streaming, or use your common sense, Nobby. I'm there on LMU and they're saying that that's what a donkey. I don't know if I can report it or not, because I don't know how that works. I haven't seen the footage. Renetto's got the footage of it. He's got a replay. Maybe I could try and get it through to someone, but I don't know. I don't know how I can report that, because it's impersonation, so I don't know. Maybe I could ask someone just to see what they could do about it. Yeah, I might send an email through to Sony saying he's using my nickname to as impersonation and trying to what do you call it? Slander. It's slander in a way, isn't it? So maybe we could do that. You could go directly through to Sony though, because I'm presuming that the nickname, if you're using someone else's name and then deliberately doing that, is classed as impersonation. I don't know what the rules are on that. No idea. I'm sure there's some rule against it. I recognise the name though, you know. I do recognise the name of the person, like the proper name, Mayo Motorsport. I don't know why I recognise that name, but I feel like he's either been banned from here, or I should have a look actually. I should have a look at my banned names. I bet you he's on there. Oh, someone's off. Whee! I can't remember the name of the idiot that was in. There was an idiot in Super GT's stream a while ago, and he was just giving me constant grief. And it rings a bell, that name being similar. I just ended up like timing him out because he was pissing me off, so I just timed him out. I was like, ding. But yeah, I can't remember the name of that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, mayo and pineapple. Yum, yum, yum. PG Motorsport, don't know. I can't overtake there, so there's no point. I might as well back out. Look at the gap. If these fight, all they're going to do is lose ground to that next group. Need to try and get through and because we need to try and catch that front group up, really. Chaos. Someone died there. Oh, there's another one off. Oh, another one off. Oh my goodness me. Absolute chaos going off. Right, up to P7. Doesn't he go drop himself down to really low lobbies and then like I believe he goes into really low lobbies and then wins them. Why would you? That's just not helping anyone. That's what I don't like at the moment, Chuck. See how like I have to lift there. I don't know if I'll get a pen. See how we had the position overtaken, right? And I lift and still get a penalty. But then a car just gets that much of a slip. He bomb drafts another car, which stops the overtake. The racing isn't about racing anymore. The racing is about the slipstream. The slipstream is ruining racing. And that's what my point is about this slip at the moment. It stops proper racing. See if we can get into this top 6. We should, I think we'll gain into the top 6. Try and get back up to these, and then we might even be able to, if we all work together, we might even be close to the lead on the last lap here. Just work together, man. Get up to them. Oh, someone's got a pen there. So might be. Oh, they both got pens. Go around him. Go around. Oh. Don't bump him. Don't. Oh, hello. Oh, you got. He tried to get. Nice. Let's go. We got everyone had penalties. All about just trying to time this, really, isn't it? We don't want to be in P1. Oh no, I got a pen. Whoopsie. We all got penalties. Oh, you massive idiots, I tell you. They're taking people. What are they doing, chat? They're taking each other out. What are they doing? They're taking each other out, chat. Like, just breathe. Embrace the chaos. Embrace the chaos. Just embrace it. Just embrace the stupidity and the chaos. That's what we'll do. We'll embrace the stupidity and the chaos. Let them do it, chat. Oh dear. I just don't know. It's just getting, the game is just getting a little bit out of hand, to be honest with you. But should we go to Daily C now? Let's try a Daily C. Let's see what this let's go and do a Daily C. It's getting a little bit silly, that race, to be honest with you now. It's starting to get a bit daft. Got a Lambo. I haven't got an NSX. Have I got enough to buy an NSX? I haven't got enough to buy an NSX. Let's try the Lambo on this race anyway. I haven't tried the Lambo yet, so let's go and give this a go and let's see what this is like. By the way, chat, we are coming up to the 1 hour point there. Feel free to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, helps me out. We're still only on 74 likes from 200 people. That means there's 125 people that have not hit that like button yet. Let's see if we can get the likes over 100. Let's load the Ghost up as well. That back down to 6. Don't need that on 7 for that car. Don't know what this car's going to be like around here, but we've got 8 minutes to try and figure it out. We won't go over the line, obviously. I've only done 3 races here all week, so I'm still, yeah, not used to the track with this car at all. But we haven't done any races with this car, so let's try and see if we can have some fun with this, I suppose. Lambo feels quite nice here, though, doesn't it? It feels quite a nice car. Yeah, the NSX was quite nice to drive here once you got the hang of it. Oops. You're right, Nissim. I hope this race is a little bit less chaotic than Daily A. Hopefully the racing standards are a little bit better in this race. They normally are a little bit better, so fingers crossed that this race is a little bit cleaner. Yeah, I can imagine they'll be a little bit chaotic. But I'm going from the back, so I don't mind a little bit of standing start chaos, because if we gain 3 or 4 position, that's all right. Yeah, but it's fast. I don't know if it won't be much different to the NSX, so I don't think the NSX is slow. I'm not really worried about, if I'm going from the back of the grid, I'm not really worried about the we're going to be in traffic no matter what, aren't we? P.O., thank you very much for the dono. Yeah. I'm alright, you know, P.O. I'm okay. Appreciate the support, Cleo, you big donk. He just wanted the #1 spot, didn't he? That's why. He just wanted the #1. Yeah, Kimmy. We've been there, done that. This is #1 on the leaderboard though. Lamborghini's #1 player one. No worries, SDS. See you later, mate. Yeah, the Lambo's top of the leaderboard, I think. Well, that, yeah, I'm chasing it now, so it is, yeah. I presume the Lambo will be a little bit better at keeping the front tyres lower temperature than the G70 as well. Should be a little bit better on that, lowering the temp. The G70 kills, well, not kills, but it overheats the fronts. Ferrari round here won't. I mean, it won't be terrible, but the Lamborghini's four-wheel drive. Ferrari's not. Ferrari's MR, so different car, really. Totally different car. Oh, gone wide there. Interested to see what the lobby's like, because what time are we on now? We're now at 11 o'clock, so you know it's not too early. I'm interested to see what the lobby's like at this time of day on this race. We'll find out now. Oops. Be careful of that understeer there. Group 1 races. I mean, we had one at Nordschleife, didn't we? I don't know. Group 1 and Group 2 don't get used very often. Probably because of the dirty air, but they're the races that custom slipstream work on. They're the kind of races that group, like, if you've got like a track like this, custom slipstream works on them. With like Group 2 round here, custom slipstream is actually alright because you can still break away normally. Right, let's jump into this and see what it's like. Hopefully it's better than the driving standards of Daily Race A. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's not very busy, is it? Dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 A+ on a Wednesday. Right, it might pick up anyway, but let's go into this and see what happens. Pole's at the back. Pole's at the back there. Racing in the NSX. He'll be quick anyway. He'll be too quick for me. I think you'd be surprised how many cars are actually usable, you know? I bet you if you put like someone like Pole, for example, he could probably get, I mean, it'd be quicker in certain cars, don't get me wrong. It'd definitely be quicker in certain cars, but I might have to try that NSX after this anyway. Just compare, I want to just see what this Lambo's like on the tyre temps. Might go back to the NSX. You alright, Buds? How are you, mate? Yeah, we'll be on later on, I think. Oh, my button's down. My button's different on this account. I've got a different handbrake. my handbrake's the other button. Oh, I haven't set it yet. Oh dear, that was quite funny actually. So I have my on my main accounts, my handbrake is set to triangle, but on this account, triangle's reverse. Oh, dearie me, that was quite funny. Well, it won't probably make that much of a difference because our car's slow off the start anyway, so we haven't lost hugely there. Someone got a 5 second. Oh, what are they doing? They're ramming each other. He just rammed into him, chap. Oh, this guy's just taking people out. No. What the hell is going on? Oh, I thought he was pitting. I thought this guy was going to pit them. Yeah, Barry, yeah. Try and figure a way past, but there's no point pitting because quite a few cars pitted early. We'll be behind them. Why we're not getting ahead of this guy? Not the best race ever though. The thing this race needed was maybe 2 different tyres, a bit of fuel, and a bit of tyre wear. And then you might have seen a lot of other cars come into it. Would have been interesting as well on the starting line with people going with softs versus mediums for the extra grip and stuff. Not a bad lap for our first lap with the Lambo. We should be into the 54 or so with it. Yeah. Probably. I still think they'd be better. I think the NSX would be better on tyres though. The NSX would still be better on tyres, and the Citroen. Probably. And the Alpha actually, the Alpha would come into play a bit with. That's the only. Well, yeah, the Alpha would probably come into play a bit with tyre wear as well. I don't like the Alpha. Does it? Better tyre wear? Yeah, it doesn't have better tyre temps. So I'm looking at them now. It looks like the temps are already going up on this Lambo. In the NSX, they stay a little bit cooler, I think. Paul's been trying to get past this guy for bloody ages, hasn't he? Oh, he's off. He's got dirty tyres as well. I could have pitted there, but it's just them. I don't know if I'm ahead of them two at the back. That group at the back, I don't think we're ahead. It's just a bit of a slipstream train at the moment. At least it's better racing once than Daily Race A, really. I mean, it's a little bit better, the actual race quality, isn't it? G70 is so quick on acceleration. I reckon we might have a gap here, you know, to do it. Not now. We'll stay out then. If he's pitting, I'm staying out. we're getting held up a bit here, aren't we? I think that's why that other guy pitted. He keeps taking a really awkward line through there. Maybe get him on the next straight if he's not got too much of the slip of the car ahead. Not this straight, I mean, you know, the main straight, sorry. Right, might get him there anyway. I think we got him. Ran too far. Right, now try and push through it and get into their slip. Lambo is actually quite nice to drive here though, isn't it? It's got a nice feeling on this track. Right, we've got away from that car behind. Now we just need to try and get in the slip to P5 and hope that we've just got to hope that Pole gets held up a little bit by the front ones. Pole's, if he gets away, he's gone. Yeah, but catching the leaders a little bit. That was nice. Come on. Yeah, this car is nice here, chat. This car is nice to drive around here. It's just such a nice feeling from this. It's like this car, everything about it works really well on this track. It bites in, doesn't it? That's what's good about it. It bites in on these corners. Should have went the other way. I should have tried to go around the outside there. I don't know if I should have maybe pitted that lap with it being a decent lap. But now I'm held up again, aren't I? Should have probably went in the pits there. Yeah, it's losing time again. I think that was a bit aggressive, that mate. You just ran into my car. Right, we'll hold the inside. You're right, Kinetic. Is he going to bump or is he going to try and overtake? Don't know. Oh, he's going to wait. We lost quite a big chunk on that lap, though. We're going to have to just try and push now for this lap and the next one and then pit. Right, we got away from him there. Catching up to the car in front, he's going to go in the pits, isn't he? But if he gets traffic, that could be good for us, because we're doing okay pace again now. I do like the Lambo here though, chap. Definitely more, I think I like it more than the NSX as well. Try not to get a donkey start on the next one, chat. I'll try not to reverse off the start this time. Would help. Wasn't very clean through that sector. Tyres do feel like they're overheating a little bit here though on the fronts. Pole's got ahead now, so Pole will be gone. Just make sure we don't forget to pit. I don't use first gear in this car as well. I forgot about that. Alright, we're going to the pits. Straight in, straight out. So we're going to be in what, P6 are we? I don't know. Let's have a little look. Oh no, P5 I think. P5, okay. Not too bad considering I reversed off the start. We'll try not to reverse off the start this next race. Not the worst daily race ever. I still feel like we don't need custom slipstreaming Group 4. It's like not even at this track. You don't need it at this track. Like, these cars follow perfectly fine. Let people race and figure out overtakes by forcing cars into mistakes, taking different lines. You don't just need to give people the overtake on the straight all the time. You're right, Conster. Yeah, Daily A is interesting. I mean, people are just driving it stupid now. I think if you get a really high rank lobby in Daily A, it'll be quite entertaining, but we did it just before and people are just cheating, they're ramming each other, they're pushing people off the track on the last straight. It's just all gone a little bit silly. It was just a bit daft, wasn't it? So we'll do a few more of these Daily Cs now. Definitely the same person. By the way, chat, if you enjoyed the race, hit the like button, subscribe, helps me out. We got 250 people watching, 111 likes. Let's see if we can creep that up to 150. Let's go and get them 150 and then push it on for 200. We'll go again. We'll go again with the Lambo. I mean, it's been on there for how many months, Pio? I'm not surprised. And how many of them were on more than one account? That's the, some of them would have been on more than one account. We gained a bit more DR on that one there. Right, let's go again. Don't know who Pio thinks he's talking to. Is it? And it's only on that for a month. Interesting. Yeah, I think most people do them TTs just to get the credits, don't they? That's all they do it for. Yeah. It's a shit. That's the only thing with having no Daily Race A with no DR on. You can't fix your SR for free. That, like, you used to be able to fix your SR for free, didn't you? Just go around the back of the grid of Daily A, not worry about it. But now you can't do that. I wonder if that's why they... Do you remember we said about that on the stream about... Ah, it was a month or two ago? We said about an easy exploit to fix your SR is by just going to Daily A with no DR on and just crawling around the back of the grid to fix your SR. So you didn't lose any DR. You just gained safety by doing it. It was only about, I think it was like 6 months ago, 6 weeks ago we said that, something like that. And the last 3 Daily Race A's have all had DR on. I'm taking no responsibility for that. Yeah, but you used to not lose DR by doing it, David. On Daily A, there was no DR on it. So you used to be able to fix your SR without losing any DR. You just gain SR, that's all that would happen. I wonder if that might be why they fixed it, to stop people doing that. I'm using +5 just to help the front tyres from overheating. The only reason, just to stop them front tyres from overheating a bit, game plan. Just 5 to the rear. I've only done 1 race with it though, so that was my first race of... That was my 4th race of the week on this combo. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. Smash the like, chat. A bit of choc. You want to watch me do a what? And in real life? What do you mean by an in real life stream? In terms of what? Fucking with Key. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that, mate. Not my scene, mate. I'm engaged with 2 children, mate. I haven't been to a bar or like anything like that in probably about like on a night out. I've not been out on a night out for about 12 years, 13 years, something like that. I wouldn't do in real life streams. You don't know what, like, you're not in control. Do you know what I mean? You're not in control. There's too many weirdos out there as well, to be honest with you. No, I wouldn't be streaming the wedding. We haven't even got a date yet for that. But we wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be streaming the wedding. Yeah, there's a few strange people out there, so you go. It's like I don't really have the urge to do anything like that though. In all honesty, like sim racing is what I like doing, so that's all I'll probably ever stream is sim racing. I mean, we've messed around on Call of Duty before for a laugh, but it doesn't really do your channel any good. But yeah, sim racing's the best thing for me to stick to. See, I've got to be honest with you. I've just got no interest in Grand Theft Auto anymore. Has anyone else found that as like? I used to like playing it when I was younger, but I don't have any interest in Grand Theft Auto anymore. Like this new Grand Theft Auto 6. In all honesty, I'm not really that bothered by it. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna. I probably won't even buy it. I'm not sure, but I just doubt I'd even play it if I got it. Like, I mean, I could get it just for a laugh, just to do some things like just when I'm chilling, but I'm not that arsed by it. I mean, they can be funny. Don't get me wrong. You can have some funny moments in them, but I don't know. I lost interest quite a while ago with Grand Theft Auto. Probably when it came out on PS3, then it came out on PS4, and then it came out on PS4 Pro, and then it came out on PS5. Like, yeah, same game. Right, that's my handbrake. Circle is my handbrake. Oh, someone forgot to start. Was that Paul that forgot to start? Paul must have gone for a piss. Take that one. All right, we're up to P11. Not a bad start. What are they doing to each other? With argy-bargy going on up there. This looks a bit chaotic, this, like, it's just going to lose a lot of time. Do not trust this situation, like. I should have, I missed my gear shift then. Oh, you dirty little fucker. Dirty little... Honestly, chat. Like... Came off the brakes. Deliberately came off the brakes and just pushed me out of the way. Palmer. I think Costas took him out. I think Costas might have done the same to what he did. I think Costas got a bit of revenge on him and then he lost control of the car. Lost loads of time with that though, haven't we? Like 4 seconds gone pretty much. Yeah, we lost 4 seconds on that lap. I don't have any sympathy for him though, that guy, because he was just being a knob anyway, so no sympathy for him at all. Looks like this guy's not even going to fight it. I think he's letting us go. Yeah, Calster was here. Calster was in the lobby race, wasn't he? He was racing with us when we were talking about it, I think. Should be fun. We'll run some different type of races. I want to do a race where it's just the racing soft tires, but then make 2 pit stops required, but make it so it's low tire wear, so you can actually choose like your strategy based like with a difference of like 4 or 5 laps, so you can extend or you can shorten, just so it gives people the chance to, like with real slipstream, to fight on a track that you normally wouldn't. Like, remember the one here, like the one at this race at this track, that was so good, that one. You only had ×2 on this track, and I remember the tire being quite extreme. But that race was quite a long one here, wasn't it? It was nearly an hour, I think. So maybe you'd have to go like ×3 for a 40-minute race, possibly. But with like 2 compulsory pit stops. Not too sure. So like 50 minutes, was it? Okay, it wasn't that long then, was it? But it was quite long, but I mean, we could do a 50-minute race. I think we could get away with that, probably. Alright, let's try and catch these 2 up here. We are catching a little bit, I think, gradually. I'm not really focusing, so... do just picking up a bit of their slip for the straight. Got a little bit off of him. Right, we are definitely gaining on these 2 here. Careful there. Oh, bit of lag on the lobby then. Gracio, thank you very much for the £10, you bloody legend. That's my crown, Pio. Get out of here. He takes the crown. Absolute legend, man. Thank you for the support, mate. Appreciate it, Gracio. Oh, he's letting us go, okay. I was going to wait till the straight, you donkey. I was going to wait for the straight so we don't lose time, pleb. I reckon it's his tyres on the front. I bet he's cooking them a bit on the front tyres. Like, they're probably overheating for him because he looks like he's struggling. I mean, mine are quite warm. If we can catch these up. That was a bit deep. Too deep there, fled that. We are catching quite quick up to these two though. That was a bit wide. Slow there. Again, that slipstream. Alright, we got a bit more of the slip here. Why, he slammed the brakes on for the pit entrance there, chap. He just slammed the brakes on. He'll lose a bit with that. It's because of the wall, people slow down, but you can cut the corner quite a lot on the entrance. Like you've got to be careful, but you can send it into that pit lane quite aggressively. It depends if this guy's going to send it though. If he doesn't, I can't. Because we're going to be right behind him, aren't we? Although I've lost a bit there. Lambo does make this combo a lot more enjoyable with how it drives because it rotates. Like it doesn't behave that much like a four-wheel drive really with the rotation through the corners. So it does make it a little bit more enjoyable. Alright, I'm gonna have no space here for sending it because yeah, go, you can send it, mate. It's like a really stable MR, isn't it? Be nice to get this P5. Oh my goodness me, why would you brake like that there? Right, now we just got to push through here and hold on. Not too bad considering all that chaos at the start. We did lose out of it, didn't we? So, and that guy that took us out, Just rammed us off the track. We'll take a P5. Not too bad. Not too bad. What happened to Costas? Did his tyres just completely fade? Yeah, I know. I might. Have we got time to look at the replay? I don't reckon it'll be necessarily wear with it. I reckon it'll be temperatures with him. He's just overheating the tyres. Let's have a little look and see what the comparison is. Did you get a 3-second pit lane entry or something like that? Let's have a little look. Oh, what the? What? Your tyres are worse than the G70s. What the hell, Costas, man? Look at that. Shredding them, mate. You're overheating them, that's why. It's the overheating. You're overheating the tyres in the corners. Definitely. Because that's quite a big difference, that. Like, if you look at the wear. You must be burning them up on like some of these fast corners. Are you coasting through some of the corners, Costas, or are you trying to like accelerate through them? You need to let the car rotate with a bit of coasting, I think, on this track, without pushing the weight onto the front tires. That's how I feel I do okay on tires at this track, because I naturally do a lot of coasting. It seems to work for me. Let's have a little oof, that is quite extreme, that, isn't it? Let me just compare. I mean, look at the difference. I don't know, I don't really drive the pad, so you're not on weak you're not on weak ABS, are you? I mean, that's just a bug, isn't it? I would think that's just a replay bug. You're not on, just making sure you're not on weak ABS, because that will kill your tires as well. Right, let's go back. Let's delete that. We don't need that one anyway, do we? Well, I mean, we had that idiot. We should have looked at. Let's have a little look at this. Check that out first. What cost us? What that idiot that pushed to pass me? I want to see what happened to him on when he was with Costas, wasn't he? So we defend, and then he comes off the brakes and just pushes me out of the way. Look. He deliberately came off the brakes, pushes me out of the way, and then I think Costas. Do you do the same thing to him here as a bit of revenge, or do you just go for a move on him? Bit of his own medicine. Then he lost control. Then he lost it in front of me there. So yeah, then thankfully he ended up back there though. So at least he got a bit of his own medicine there. At least he got some of his own medicine. So thank you, Costas. Saved me doing it. Right, let's don't need that. Let's go again. Let's go again. Why don't, if you're struggling with the tyre temps building up, I still think you'd be better with the NSX, because the tyre temps don't build up as easily on the NSX on the fronts. Because it looks like you're having an issue, Costas, with the temperatures rather than... I know it's obviously wear as well, but maybe with the NSX you won't get that issue as much, possibly. Because I'm pretty sure the temps don't go as high on the NSX. You right, Divine? How are you, mate? But yeah, chat, by the way, just to let everyone know, later on tonight, we're back at Monza. We are back at Monza because I absolutely loved that last night. Again, every track I go to at the moment on that game, I'm like, this game is just so bloody good. So, yeah, back at Monza on LMU tonight. Probably an evening stream. It won't be as long. Probably just be a little 3-hour one because we're gonna stay here until 2 o'clock, I think. Probably race for another 2 hours on here, and then we're gonna just do a little, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 races on Monza tonight. Should be entertaining. It's so good on LMU though. Like last night's races were just so much fun. So much fun. What I like about it as well is there's reasons to carry on if you're at the back of the grid. Do you know what I mean? There is a reason with the game just to keep going and just, as long as your car's, if your car's not drivable, then yeah, don't kill anyone by trying to carry on. But there is still a reason just to carry on driving, even if your car is destroyed but drivable, just because you gain safety. So you might as well just carry on going just to keep the safety going. Yeah, it was good, Demetrius. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I am enjoying that game a lot at the moment, though. That's why I'm back on it tonight. I don't think I've ever been like this with another game. Do you know what I mean? Whenever we used to play ACC, it was like 1 or 2, once a week, once every 2 weeks, and then fade out. With this, I'm like, I want to go back on it. I want to go back on straight away. So it's definitely got me hooked. I think I'm getting a little bit addicted to it. I want to just get on it and race again. And that's a good sign. If a game makes you feel like that, then you know they're doing something right with the racing. Because you just want to race and you just want to keep racing. You always want to do one more. So yeah, looking forward to that later. By the way, chat, we're over the 2-hour point. Did we get anywhere near? We're on 155 likes. Thank you for getting us up to that 155. 45 more likes to go for the 200. So if there's any of you lurking in the background there that haven't smashed that like button, massive help to me if you take a few seconds, hit the like, subscribe. Very, very grateful to anyone who does that. Appreciate you doing it. But yeah, we're going to keep still doing, like, we're obviously still going to be doing Gran Turismo. Like I've said, there'll be at least 3 streams a week on Gran Turismo, which is still, you know, a decent amount. But I just think variety is just so needed at the moment. Once I've, like, hopefully what the aim is to do everything on it eventually, Brian. I want to do the hypers definitely once I've pushed up there. And yeah, I definitely want to do endurance races on it when there's like special events. I definitely want to do the 2-hour races. There's weekly 2-hour races on there as well, which would be great for an evening stream, just jumping on 2-hour race. There's loads of options on there. It's brilliant. I've never done a driver swap race on PC, so I don't really know how it works, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. You're right, Rob. All right, is Paul back in this one, or is he? No, Paul's not in this one. Be interested to see your tyres in this car compared to the Lambo, because it's 4-wheel drive. I think the Lambo does overheat the front tyres still, and I think that's what your issue is, Costas. I think it's the tyre temps. All right, you're doing daily A. That race was too chaotic before to do that. I mean, what's the ranks like there now, Lewis? What's it like? Because if it's improved, I'll go back to it after and do a race. But yeah, the racing earlier was just, it was, we decided we might finish off with that race. We'll maybe do 2 more of these and then we'll jump in at the 1 PM daily A. And then we can do 2 or 3 of them, can't we? Okay, I might jump in then if it's cleaning up a little bit. I might, after I've done 2 more of these, I might jump over there after 2 of these. Just to keep the variety as well, so we've done a few of these. Because this race isn't as bad as what... It's not the worst race ever. The Lambo's slower than the NSX off the start. You alright, Jag? Oh, there's a bit of chaos up here. Wow, this looks interesting. Oh, my bad. I'm braking early. I don't trust the situation. Alright, we got round the outside of the Vantage. Costas is gonna... Oh, is he gonna go for that? That's risky. That could end in death. No, he's through. The GTR's wide though. Yeah, I agree. It's an okay race, to be honest with you. This Daily C, it's not the worst. Like I said though, it could have been better. Like I think real slipstream would have made it a bit better. But also I think tire wear and 2 different tires would have made it some element of like interest in it as well. It's the times one tire wear races that are really... Oh my Jesus Christ, that rejoin. Good job the ghosting system was working. If that was LMU, we'd be dead. But to be fair, we should be. And he'd be getting reported, but... You have to think about everything on LMU. Oh, Jesus Christ, pinball physics. Lovely pinball physics there. But yeah, you have to think about everything on LMU because... Like, you have to, like, look at the map to make sure you're not going to kill anyone when rejoining. There's a lot of stuff you have to be paying attention to on that. That Go Show driver, someone's just said they're reporting him as a dirty driver. He's obviously taking out everyone, isn't he? He's obviously just doing it to everyone and anyone he can see. They have in other groups. I feel like we had this Group 2 race once with different tyres here. Oh, thank you, Costas. Right, we're 7 seconds behind, quite a big gap, but... Don't really want to pit because a lot of people pitted before. Right, that'll help. It's the field spreading out a bit now, so we'll get the slipstream off P7. I don't think Costas will go for an overtake. I think he'll just wait behind, so yeah. Get the slip off these. A couple of us might pit eventually as well. Ooh. Come on, get that rotation better. Why do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting about first gear being really low. Stay in second, you donkey. I can see why he's struggling, you know, on the fronts. I think he's pushing too much initially, and then he's getting a lot of understeer at the end of the corners. I think that's why his fronts are overheating. A lot of it with him, though, is the way the cars are set up, I think, because you can tell that he likes a car that's really loose and will rotate massively, and then he'll deal with the oversteer. He'll deal with the oversteer with the controller, and that's why he likes setup races, because his driving style requires that, like, over rotation, and he won't get that in Group 4 with default setup. That's the problem. So he does, like, with setups, I think he's all right, because he flies, doesn't he, with setups on, because he can get the car to do what he wants to do. Nice, I saw that one. I knew he'd go wide there. Just cost us behind. He's really quick with setups, but when there's no setups on, he kills the front tires because he's on a controller. He likes the car to over rotate. He wants the rear end to step out on him in the corners. I remember being at Deep Forest with the setup race, and he asked me to try his setup, and I swear I've never driven a car as slidey in my life. it was just like drifting every corner. I was like, nah, I can't drive that. It's not for me, that. But he was driving it fast, like, he was nailing it. He could, like, just send the car through the corners at, like, insane speeds. I'm losing a bit. It's tempting to pit, but looking at that traffic, I don't think pitting would be a good idea. Someone's just quit there, though, you know. Depends how much we're going to lose here, though. By the way, chat, there's a so on LMU, the time model we're running at the moment is like the latest one, and it still isn't as where they want it to be. They're making it a little tad more drivable when I think they're making the tires deal with the heat a little bit better in an update coming up soon. So there's going to be another improvement on the tire model coming. I'm interested to look at that. If it makes them even more drivable, then oh no, it's gonna. I'm toying with maybe one more lap for trying to get away, but if these two fight, we might get away from them here, though. If he defends, I'll try and break a bit early and just try and get the exit speed. We'll take one, at least we get one of them there. Oh, sorry, my bad. Good move, Costas. Oh, he lost it there, though. No. They're, it's going to be, from what I've heard on the video they did, it looks like quite a decent update, like on what they're doing to the tyres. Be interested to try it. Obviously, won't know until we try it, will we? But this guy wants to defend everything, but if we can get him on the main straight with that custom slip. His tyres look like they've gotten this car in front. They look like he's just... Yeah, look, he's going to lose so much time driving the way he is. What are you doing? What? What is he doing? MO. And now he's gone flying off, chap. Probably got punted by one of them for blocking. Oh, we just lost so much there, though. We probably lost, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds. We should have pitted, shouldn't we? He was being a bit dirty in there, Damo, man, I think. I mean, he was blocking the cars behind as well. He was also over dramatic with his defense before that. He was over dramatic with always with his defensive driving. It was just costing everyone. You alright, Malaruka? How are you, mate? Alright, let's go after these. Bit of understeer there. Bounced it too much, should have held the second gear shift for a bit. We are catching though. I don't know if we can get on them before the pit stop. Might be able to. And they're going to pit, so we'll stay out. You know, they might end up in traffic, you see, so... Yeah, that sounds interesting, that, Rob. He definitely looks better in the NSX, though, doesn't he? Looks like his tyres are staying alive a little bit longer now in that car. It's because that car doesn't build the heat up as much. Right, we need a good pit entrance here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's try not to do a pleb pit. Okay. See how close we can be to them two cars. I think we lost a few positions because of the chaos, but see where we end up. Yeah, there's them positions there. Could have been close to a podium without all the chaos, but well, it would have been an easy podium without that chaos, to be honest with you. As long as you ignored Pio, Rob, that's alright. Don't think Pio is in anymore. He'll be in a minute for his XP anyway, won't he? The tire temperature monitor is not irrelevant. It's very relevant. Oh, I've just got a pen. I'm going to lift to see if it avoids a pen. I lifted to avoid it. But yeah, the tyre temperature monitor is far from irrelevant on Gran Turismo. It's really important. It's a lot more important than what people realise, that tyre temperature monitor. Gran Turismo's tyres have a really, there is an optimal working range. If you go over it, your tyres start burning up, they lose pace, and they just it murders them. So it is actually quite relevant, that tyre temperature, the monitor that we've got there. I mean, we're going to get a P5, considering the chaos again, not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take the P5. We got ahead of a couple of A+ there. Robin Costas' DR. Time is it? One more of these and then we'll go back to Daily A chat for some mayhem. But yeah, if you are enjoying the racing, we're at the 2.5 hour point there. We are on 184 likes. We only need 16 more people from 300 people to hit the like button, subscribe. Helps me out. We do this full time. We do a lot of LMU at the moment and Gran Turismo 7. So if you're interested in any of them games, Get subscribed. Helps me out. Right, we'll go again. One more of these, and then we'll go back to Daily A chat. Yeah, there was nothing to really see in that one, was there? Nothing to really see in that one. We go again. We go again. So chat, by the way, why we've got a few people in the stream watching. There's probably some lurkers, right? A quick question. If LMU comes to console, would you be interested in buying it? Like, how many of you, I'd like to see a show of yes or no's in the chat. Like, if it did come to console with like the fixed setup races like we're doing, the same structure as the PC for online, would you be interested in buying it on console? Because I think there's going to be a lot of people that are really, really interested in it. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people. I think it's going to have a lot of interest. Like, I think people are watching. A lot of people play LMU, and they're like, I want some of that. I want some of that more authentic stuff. And I hope it does, because what I think will be good is it'll also push PD. If LMU comes to console, also Project Motor Racing, another game that I'm interested in. It's definitely coming to PlayStation, and VR is going to come at some point. Also, have you seen the DLC plan for Project Motorsport Racing, chat? Let me read this out to you. Like, you're going to have to buy it, don't get me wrong. But the DLC plan for the game looks pretty solid. I'll just get it off here now and tell you what they're adding. Where did I see that? I think it was on... it was on Consky. Right. So, their plan for content is... available from day one. There's going to be, I presume this is going to be some sort of like pre-order thing, but there's a Group 5 revival pack, very similar to Project Cars. This is like a remake. This game is looking like a proper Project Cars sequel. Then in Q1 2026, they've got the Japanese GT500 pack, which is going to add loads of these I presume Super GT, GT500 cars, all the new ones. And then they've got a GT Legends pack coming in Q2. And then a V8 Power pack coming in Q3. And then in Q4, there's an Endurance Racing expansion. Like, that looks interesting to me. That looks quite interesting to me, that for Project Motor Racing. So there's a lot of competition. And I'm going to be there for it, because I used to restrict my channel to just Gran Turismo. And... I think that's a bad move, personally. I think people want to see variety on your channel. I think, as a sim racer, they want to see you racing other games. So, Project Motor Racing, Gran Turismo, and LMU are probably all going to be on this channel. And maybe some iRacing as well in the future as well. Like I've said, possible iRacing. Yeah, DTM. I would love to have, like... I presume they'll have some DTM, like the GT300 cars. Which are basically the same as DTM, aren't they? The GT300s, I think. But I would like some of the older DTM cars. You know, like the ones that were pretty similar to the Super GTs. Like, go back, what was it, like 2017, 2016? Them type of DTM cars. They'd be good. It'd be interesting, though. Project Motor Racing. It looks quite solid so far, so... keep an eye on that game as well. There's a lot coming out, isn't there? There's a lot of variety and possibilities to do other games, and I think it's only good to start doing it. It puts me in a better place as well. I don't get so annoyed at Gran Turismo then, because if I play this game every day, little things start bugging me. So I think it's good to have a much more varied streaming setup. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee before this next race. One more of these, and then we'll go and do Daily A chat. I'll be back in a second. Anyone had these, by the way? Have any of you had? Citrus Skittles. They are OP. They are OP Skittles, I'm telling you, chap. So the flavors in them are blood orange flavor, lime, mandarin, lemon, and normal orange. All my favorite flavors. Literally all my favorite flavors. Oh. None of the bloody purple ones. Oh. It can be done though. ACC, you can do driver swaps on console. I think. I'm pretty sure you can on ACC. But I don't think it's the most reliable. I don't think it's that reliable in how it works. You're right, Sean. Lunchtime, Sean's here. He's here for his lunchtime abuse. Right, final one of these. We won Daily A from the back. Not this one though. A little bit too much chaos at the moment. But one more of these and then we'll go back to Daily Race A chat to finish off. But that's a good thing though. RPK. Well, it's not over if you get hit. It's not completely over. Because, I mean, we got hit into turn one at Monza yesterday quite aggressively. I got a rear-ended. Got damage. I decided to just go... I had to go straight over the chicane. Now, I got a huge penalty for it. But it wasn't a slowdown penalty because the game, obviously... It knows I got hit, but it still gives you a penalty on your like safety. Like one, I basically had to drive the remainder of the race without getting any track limits and a damaged car, and I managed to bring it home for a podium. Like that just felt like special to me. Just bringing the car home for a podium with damage and after turn one without being able to afford any. I couldn't afford any mistakes on the corners or anything to get like a safety penalty. So yeah, it's just something special about it. You have to be a lot more aware on every situation as well. On NMU, you can't just go flooring through the corners going, he's gonna ghost in front of me. You got to be aware, and like we've had some pretty good awareness on that game so far. Like I nearly like avoided. I mean, I was really unlucky last night. One race, I avoided a car out of control behind me, but then someone else wiped me out on the last race. SR3 now, silver 3 map, silver 3 and nearly on DR2. On silver DR, sorry, silver 2 nearly. I want to get the Imola fixed race on though. I want to unlock that Imola fixed race. I need to get the gold. They've moved it into gold now. I mean, that was this NSX behind. I don't know what he was doing. I wasn't trying to overtake Baggins. This NSX behind just shoved it. Like, he just turned in like we weren't there. Yeah, it's Imola, isn't it? But what I want to do the fixed one at Imola. That's the one I want to do. The fixed multi-class at Imola. Looks really good. Well, this... I'm getting pushed out of the way there. Oh, what? I'm going to go for the early stop. Probably a mistake, but... I like Imola though. I just love the track. I've not driven it on that game either. So are you now converted over to LMU pretty much, Matt? Because I've not seen you on GT in ages, so are you pretty much fully converted over to LMU also now? It was quite funny last night, chap. In LMU top split, the three podium positions at one point was because I had damage in that. Like, I obviously got pole, and then I got wiped out in turn one, but I managed to hold on to pole. But then I had to drive slow. But Bray, me, and Manu Rodri, we were all in the podium on top split LMU at Monza. So all from Gran Turismo. I gained a few there, but yeah, I mean, Gran Turismo is going to probably get a bit more chaotic, isn't it? LMU should be alright, though, I think. Still, I don't think LMU will get affected by the holidays in the same way that Gran Turismo will. To try and find the way past. There'll always be people moving over though from Gran Turismo to other games. I mean, like Will Murdoch, Francis, they all did it to iRacing, didn't they? I think it was Nicholas Rubler as well. He went over to iRacing. Affilian's pretty much on iRacing mainly now. Still does GT as well, but he's mainly on iRacing. Plus, you need a faster car. Can't out-drag this bloody G70. Alright, we've got the slip. We can go wider than him here, though. No. I really need to find a way past because we are losing a lot of time. You can see P10's pulling away and we were catching P10 up. Right, it's got a bit wide there. I'll let him have that back. Oh wow, gonna lose loads of positions now because I had to give that back. Oh! That's just got punted off there a bit. Right, try again. I feel like we've already lost a bit too much ground, but try and recover something from this race. I don't know what we can recover, but we'll try. You're right, speed bump. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose positions, I know that. I mean, he raced fair with me. I have to give him the position back because I sent it too much. I mean, you just pushed me onto the grass, so I'm going to have dirty tyres here now. Oh, he just rammed me. Okay, we got away still, though. Alright, now we've got a couple of laps to try and catch these up. Hump day. I don't... because it's Wednesday. Yeah. I've never used that expression. Oh! Au revoir! He lost it on the curb. Yeah, he knew I was there. He tried to squeeze me over. I don't think he expected the fake, but we got the space because he went to the left when I went to the left, and then once he's followed to the left, he then can't cut back over to the right. So, which he did do, and tried to squeeze me off a bit, but we were okay. All right, let's try and put some decent laps down now and pick up the pace a bit. Yeah, I know what your idea of a hump day is, Sean. That's not the same kind of day, Sean. See, for me, every day's like the same. Like at the moment, I'm back to loving sim racing again. I needed it, chat. I've got to be honest with you, because I wasn't loving sim racing as much as I used to until I started LMU again. And now, even now playing this, I'm quite enjoying this daily scene. It's not a terrible, like, Ray. It's not that bad. Like, I'm half enjoying it. It's reasonable. So I do think having that variety has really improved the way I'm feeling about sim racing now. Because I can't hide it, chat. Playing this game every day, I was in a position where it was starting to feel like really negative, because this game, like, there is so many things wrong with Gran Turismo, and I don't think they're listening. But now I've got the variety and I'm getting what I want from another game. Going back to this, it's just it's a bit more entertaining for me now. We can just have a bit of fun with it. So definitely feels a little bit more chilled for me now, this game, because I'm not relying on it. I'm not relying on it for my sim racing. I've got other stuff there for that now. So I think it's the best change I've ever done on the channel, was get on LMU and give it a good proper chance. No one needs to know this, Sean. You don't care, you're telling anyway. Oh shit. I should be alright, because we had to lift, so we shouldn't get a pen. I'm dirty tired though, won't I? That's gonna lose me a big chunk. Still needs to clean them up a bit. It should be alright now though. I think that corner should have sorted the tyres out. Yeah, they'll be back to normal now. I mean, we're into the top 10 here, so after the start, it's not the worst, but that little mistake's cost us though, because we would have got him on this straight, but now we would have been close to that other group coming out of the pits as well. I wanted to try third gear there. I don't think it worked. I just wanted to see what it was like. Don't know how many cars have not pitted yet. I'm not sure. I presume not many in front. Maybe I don't even know if there's one more car in front of us that we're going to gain. Right, try and get close for the straight because it's our only really opportunity because that G70 is really quick on acceleration. A little bit of movement there, I saw that. We just braked a lot later than him. You can get away with that on that corner because you can brake so much later from the wider angle. Right, a lot of chaos in front of us. We're not far off P2, chat, with how bad this race has gone. Like, when you consider how bad it was at the start, P2 is only there. We're only 4.8 off the lead there. What the hell? We should have had a fight for a win in this one, I think. Are you off, Sean? See you later, mate. Enjoy your day, mate. Well, I don't think P6 will be happy with that. I don't know, though. Let's see. Will there be retaliation? No, he's okay. He's took it like a man. Oh, he's wide, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll take a P5 then, chat. Not bad in the end. Not too bad in the end. Little bit of chaos there helped us get 2 little freebies at the end. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us over the 200 likes. Appreciate you doing that. Should we go back to Daily A now for a few races, chat? We've done a fair few Daily Cs. Should we go back to Daily Race A? Let's go and do Daily Race A, chat. Let's go and have some chaos. This race scares me, Daily Race A. The slipstream's just ridiculous. Right. Yeah, Costas, that's the last time I'm doing this race. 2 minutes later. In Daily C. Oh, dear. Alright, let's go with this one. We got 7 minutes. Jump into this. I'm going to go and get myself a protein drink, chat. I'm going to go and grab a protein drink. While you're there, smash the like, subscribe. It all helps me. I'm having a sweet as well. took it after Mummy had gone. Right. Let's go into this. Oh, went everywhere that. Little protein drink. Yeah, I would say daily C's an okay length. I think daily C's alright. Daily A and B should have been longer. I think daily B should have been 5 laps, and this should have been 6 laps. I think they should have made this into like real slipstream, 6 laps, have some proper racing. For me, at the moment, I feel like they should experiment with daily A bit. If they're putting DR on daily A, start experimenting with real slipstream, like 6 laps races with different type of cars. Like, this car is a good car, but be a bit more experimental. Bring back the real slipstream. Make the race slightly longer. Use it for experimenting with different combos and stuff. Use it to their advantage. Daily A is there for a race that they can just test and just do different stuff with. Second gen. Oh, didn't see that message off Jimmy. That come through. Right, let's jump into this race and see. Sorry, Jam, just. Alright. Let's see what sort of chaos is going to be lurking on Daily Race A, chat. I predict if it's anything like the races we had before, then we know what's about to happen. There was a lot of deaths, a lot of people wiping each other out on purpose. Let's hope it's cleaned up a little bit, though. Hopefully it's got a little bit more smooth now and like less aggressive, I'd say. We're only going to do a few of these then, chat, and then I'm going to finish the first stream after a few more of these, and then we'll be back tonight for LMU. Back on LMU again later. You're going to have a 2-hour nap. How old are you, Costas? Do you have... It's probably the heat as well, isn't it, where you live, Costas? I suppose it's the heat. I haven't had a nap in years. Probably like I don't even remember last time I had a nap. Russell, thank you very much for the £5 legend. Let's get them likes up, chat. Heikki and chat. Hope you're well, Russell. Thank you very much for the support, you legend. Smash it for Russell, chat. Much appreciated. 6:30. I mean, I was up at 7:20, I think. 7:20. I don't have naps, though. Do you know what? I get up at like 7ish, and then I'm awake till very often till like 11:30. Sometimes later. Watching TV and shit. Right, this lobby's a bit better than the one we're... Well, it's not that much better. No, it's the same. Chat, it's not that much. Lewis, you donkey. This lobby's hardly any different to the one we were in before. This was the same... Basically the same as the chaos we were in. YouTube is my full-time job, yes. I do YouTube every single day. It used to be just Gran Turismo, but no longer. It's going to be just Gran Turismo. That's why we're back on LMU again tonight. Back on LMU later. Lewis, we need to team up, mate. Survive. Half of this race is just surviving without dying. It's not something, it's not easy to do, to be honest, man. It's very stressful to do YouTube full time. But yeah, it's not easy as well, I'll tell you that now. Like, it's not easy to build up the... It's not something that you can just jump into and do either. The best thing to do is don't go into YouTube wanting to do it full time. You go into YouTube because you want to do it and you enjoy doing it. And then if you ever become possible to do it, then yeah, then you can try it. But don't start YouTube on the goal of making money. Start it because you want to do it. Wow. Oh, I know what I need to put the force feedback up somehow on a straight, I think. You right, Carp? How are you, mate? Oh my god, chaos, chat. Look at this race. I don't trust it. Jesus. At least we got the slip there. Right, we're into the slip with Lewis. We needed that. Yeah, Costas. Yeah, the slipstream on this is just, yeah. I'll just let, yeah, you can see what it's like. I mean, we're getting it now even from here, but I need to probably try and get ahead of P8 to get into Lewis's slip. He's going to get there. Slipstream up there. Man, why are we stopping in the middle of the corner? Go. Gonna lose the slip. Go, 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 go. We go, go, go. I mean, if he would have saw the move, he wouldn't. He already was annoyed at my move, but we held the inside. I didn't run deep. This guy's the type of guy who doesn't realize I'm just going to bump him, because if we don't bump, we lose. What? I've probably got a pen next side to avoid with him spinning. I don't know if, yeah. With the line that he took out to avoid him, so. Yeah, there goes our race, because he, yeah. He's so early on the brakes, isn't he? He doesn't brake very late. It's like he doesn't understand how this car can brake late. He's braking way too early. And now you're cutting me off in the braking zone, man. Just go. I can't be dealing with people like you. Just go. Not worth it. People like that are just not worth it. He's gonna probably try and take me out, isn't he? Yeah, he was gonna go and try and take me out then. I had to get out of the way. He was gonna ram me. This guy just doesn't want to be overtaken. I mean, he brakes so early for the corners though. What's he doing? Fucking idiot. What an idiot. He rammed me onto the grass. Like, I'm going down the left-hand side, and he rams me onto the grass when I'm going down the left. mean, he came off worse though, so... He came off a lot worse, so... I mean, I'm not surprised he's AA rank either. I'm not surprised at that. What at all? What at all? Right. Not even going to waste my energy on him. We'll just go again, chat, and try and get away from that guy somehow, because that's the type of driver that's going to ruin every race. Although he might have just lost more SR, I don't know. No worries, Russell. See you later, mate. Don't know. Probably because he's probably watching the stream, Costas. He probably got my stream on and he's just being a bellend because he's probably a hater. Just probably some hater that doesn't like me. That's all it is. You get a lot of that, so who cares? Well, he's probably took us out before and we've called him a knobhead or something. We've probably called him a knob for being dirty, so he's typing that. Ooh, drifted. Ah. Oh, there's a wall there. Thought. What time is it now, chat? 4:15, so 20 past this will start. So we can do this one and then we'll probably do the 22 race to finish off with. Daily C is definitely the better race to do this week, I think. But like, for actual people racing properly, I think Daily Race C is the better race, even though there is a few moments on that still. If you want some like more proper racing, Daily C is definitely the one to do. I was going to say, you're at, and then you'll be back on Daily C after, won't you, Cottas? I've mainly been doing fixed setup races, Will. So they have fixed setup races as well on LMU. So the ones that, if you've been watching me do LMU, most of them are fixed setup. So you only have to do your traction control, your slip angle on your traction control, and your brake bias. That's all you really need to worry about. And obviously your fuel. We're not setting lap times on this. We're not allowed to set lap times on this account, chat. Just so you know. That's the whole point of this account is we never set a lap time. And we've mainly used Daily Race B to rank it up. We've done a few on Daily C, but mainly Daily B. Which car was you, Globby? I don't know which car you was in, but I kept getting taken out by the I got pushed out multiple times by that Russian one. Oh, you was P1, okay. Yeah, I got destroyed. Some Russian guy did not want us to overtake, and just yeah. Do you know what annoys me at this corner here? When you're on this, if you've left the door open there and they've got the car down inside and you're still keeping it at this angle here without running wide, that's a fair overtake. It's up to the other car then to give the space. Too many people on Gran Turismo think, I've left the door open, but that's my corner. Even if you've slowed it down enough, they just don't like being overtaken. But I don't know where the mentality comes from with some people with Gran Turismo, because you see it on other games. People go for it and you have to give the space because of damage. So if you don't defend, you're giving the car behind the opportunity, and if they take it, it's up to you to give the space. And that's where I think damage is a problem, because games like LMU and iRacing have the damage. The guy in front knows he has to give the space, because if he doesn't, he'll get damage. If he just turns in like normal, he's going to pick up damage. So you have to drive it properly. Whereas on Gran Turismo, people know there's no damage, and they're like, well, fuck it, I'm taking my line. And that's where there's a bit of a problem. I mean, he's probably gone down to... I mean, he was on A rank before the race started, I think, so... His SR, I don't know what it'll be on now, chat, but I'm guessing it won't be on S's SR, put it that way. You think they'll do the same with damage? I don't know, maybe. Probably not for a lobby racing, Barry, because there's a chance you could have D-rated drivers in there. Yeah, there might be a lot of A+ in the lobby, but if you end up with some, like, D or C rank drivers in there, and long races, they get lapped and they take someone out, you don't want heavy damage on, because it'll ruin it. If I could guarantee the lobby was all A+, all clean drivers, you could probably risk putting some heavy damage on if you had strategy as well. Yeah, with this slip, it'd be, yeah. But with real slipstream, it could work. Yeah. Repair costs to the car. I mean, anyone can join, Barry. There's no way of restricting it, is there? I would like it to be mainly A+ in there, but you can't, force it. Do you know what I mean? It's first come, first serve with it, really, isn't it? But I would like it to be mainly A+, because if we can fill it with A+ drivers, then it'll be more interesting for you lot watching. But there's no way of guaranteeing that, so... Kim. Yeah, cockpit view is one of the things on LMU, ACC, iRacing. They all have really good cockpit views. Gran Turismo is a little bit restricted. It's a bit causes a few issues. But there is a lot that Gran Turismo does well, though. You got like, I mean, I want to get a new like next year. The aim is a new PC, so I can really push the visuals on LMU, because at the moment my game doesn't look as good as others. I've seen it, like they're running much. I mean, I think I can run it higher than what I currently am. I'm gonna have a little test and maybe try and bump up the visuals and see if I can keep the frame rate at a reasonable level. So I might do some like private stream tests just to see how it goes, like doing AI races with like 20 cars or whatever, and just see how it is if I just bump up certain settings and what it looks like, because I do think I can run it higher visuals than what I currently am, and then it should look a little bit better, obviously. But yeah, next year, hopefully, fingers crossed, next year we can upgrade the PC and get something that will see us through for another 3 years at least, hopefully. I haven't raced the AI on LMU. No idea. I doubt they're amazing, but no idea. Right. Bit of lag there. Oh, 2-second penalty. I nearly went round. He didn't give me much space on the exit, did he? I don't even... Maybe he didn't even know I was there. We've got a slip. So have they behind us. Career modes for they said, didn't they say like later in the year or 2026? I believe they said something about 2026 for career modes. Yeah, I was watching the video. I think he said for 2026 for career mode. Or there'll be more information on it at a later date, or something like later this year. There'll be more information on the career mode. Oh, Lewis just got pushed. Yeah, it'd be good if we could get near 300 likes. We've got one more race after this, and then that'll probably be it for today's Gran Turismo. And we're back on LMU for some Monza action. Can't wait. Let's see if I can't wait until the race. You never know. Yesterday went really well. It's Monza. Anything can happen. Oh, I got hit by the Spanish driver there. That Spanish driver. Oh, and he just ran me off there. Oh, chaos behind us by the looks of it. Right, let's try and get away from them if we can. I don't know if we can, but... Nah, they're going to catch back up. We're going to have to brake early, aren't we? Wow, that was slow through here. What the hell? I'm gonna get eaten alive. God. Oh, he binned it. Chaos. How did I cut that? No, I got away with it. They're working together. They're working together. I mean, that guy gave him the slip and then gave him the win. I'll take a P3 from the back. The slipstream's ridiculous though, isn't it? Oh, someone had a DR reset there. I think I've just seen a DR reset for the Spanish driver chat. Oh, down to BC chat. BC. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is painful, chat. He's just lost. He's been DR reset down to low B. Oh, That is gonna hurt. And ouch. He's not in here anymore. I don't know. No, he was A before the race. He was A, but now he's been reset down to early B. F for him. Right. Alright, one more, chat. One more. We take a P3. That's not mine. So yeah, we got a bit of SR back on that one. Getting close to getting the A+ on this race, to be fair. Did I save the replay? Did I save that replay? I don't know. Can't remember. 1 minute. Let me see if I saved it. Time is it? No, I didn't save that one. What a pleb. In my honest opinion, I wish that the slipstream was gone so there was none of this working together. Like, you don't see it on, like... That's what I love about LMU. You fight for every position. And, you know, sometimes you don't if you've got a bit of damage in that. Yeah, fair enough. But, you know, you want that position. You don't just work with people. You can work in a way, I suppose, if you use a slipstream, if you've got damage, like, but you're not bump drafting. You're not like, you're just not fighting. You're driving smart, which is different. It's good to see quite a few Gran Turismo players playing it as well, actually, like, because you kind of know the way some people will drive, so it's quite nice to go on them top split races and you've got like 4 or 5 Gran Turismo 7 players on there racing in top split on LMU. I think you're going to find a lot of people at the moment, if there's no announcement about console version, I think a lot of people are going to look at getting it. Like, you don't even need to spend that much, to be fair, to play it. I mean, I'm streaming and playing it with a 4060 Ti at the moment, which you could pick up for cheap now. And like, my CPU is £150 that I'm using. You can get that for 150, the CPU that I've got in there. 32, get like some memory, a motherboard to run it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could get going on LMU. Yeah, it's expensive to get going on it, like with the PC, but then you can do other stuff on it as well. But you'd be able to play LMU for well under £1,000. Well under, like, the PC you wouldn't need to spend £1,000 on a PC to play it. Nowhere near. Probably like, to play it reasonably, like 800 quid maybe for a PC that would play it reasonable. Are you joking? I presume you're joking, Kimmy. Pio is asking for a friend. Is it coming to the Switch too? No. It'll never come to Switch. I mean, the rumor is PlayStation and Xbox. We'll see how it goes with that. Yeah, true. Demolished, true. But I do think that you're going to see a lot of people moving over there over the next year or so. If PD continue with the way that they're going with the slipstream without fixing it or changing it, it's only a matter of time before more and more people migrate, I think, because the problem is, I don't think this slipstream would be a problem if you had another race that didn't have it. So if there was, say, a daily race D that had real slipstream, 40-minute race, you know, different strategies, different settings, you know, dynamic weather, whatever you want, every week something different. 3 tyre races, 2 tyre races, tyre wear but with 1 tyres, dynamic weather, and it had real slipstream. And they just, maybe toned down the dirty air, just like between 30 and 40%, just enough to make it a little bit more able to follow, and then you had that as a daily race D. You could run these races with whatever slipstream you want, because I don't think people would mind as much, as long as there was an alternative for people that want something a little bit more realistic. If there was just something there for people to go to if they want that more realistic racing. At the moment, Gran Turismo is not providing it in any way, shape or form. There's none of the dailies are giving anything realistic, and I think that's why a lot of people are moving over to LMU. But if they did, I think you'd see a lot of people carry on racing still and doing the races if there was an alternative. And then you wouldn't need to complain, because if there was a daily race D that was the hardcore race for the people that want them hardcore settings, they could do what they want with daily A, B and C, because I wouldn't give a shit. There's something for everyone then. Right, let's hope we get another solid run on this one from the back. See where we end up with. By the way, chat, we're on 255 likes. Thank you for the people that have took the time to hit the like button. It helps me out. I appreciate you doing that. And if you've subscribed today as well, I appreciate you taking the time to subscribe. We got ourselves back to 69,100, by the way. We're back up to that 100 mark after... we won't go into details. A bit of misinformation was out there. But we're back up to 69,100. I think LMU is helping with that. Go back up now as well. So maybe we can start looking at 70k again when we start getting more momentum on LMU, I think, and doing the longer races and stuff. Yeah, Rob doesn't really like the force feedback on his wheel on that game. What, the big massive stadium? I mean, probably does when you think about it, because when you think about at like say for Silverstone, for example, at the British Grand Prix, you go all around the track. I don't think a lot of these type of tracks is different, isn't it? It's all, the seating's all around the outside, because the infield you can't really watch on. So it probably does get quite packed, that stadium. Right, let's go in, chat, and try and survive one more of these. I'm quite happy with this wheelbase actually on LMU. I have to say that. This and I'm not running it on the latest firmware still. I should probably do that at some point because I'm gonna have to get used to probably a different feel on the wheel on LMU if I upgrade it. So I probably should get that upgraded so that I get used to how it feels on the latest firmware. And then I'll have to get used to Gran Turismo as well. But with the way I'm running it at the moment, LMU feels really good on my wheel. It feels really responsive, really like a lot. I'm starting to learn when it's gonna snap. I've had quite a good few saves recently where you can feel it going, and I can understand it, and I'm on it straight away, and I can save it. So it's a nice feeling. All right, is that Spanish driver been here? He's not in here anymore. The Spanish driver not in it. He's been he's now racing in the early lobbies. Now, imagine how much of a shit show these races will be like. Imagine starting a fresh account and doing this race. Oh my god. Could only imagine the chaos. That was, you had that experience before they got took over though, didn't you, Rob? That was before they got took over by what's that? I forget the name of them. Who is it? Corsair? I think they've made a lot of improvements recently with Fanatec. Like in terms of deliveries, your warranties, everything seems to have been improved in a big way with Corsair. I think Corsair have been what Fanatec needed. So yeah, from what I've heard, things have been a lot better recently from like people that have ordered stuff. Oh, Lewis. Man, he's just gonna go for you here, mate. I mean, good job I got out of the way, because I thought I was gonna become a victim of that then. But I saw that one coming, chat. Why did Lewis do that? Was there something that happened? I presume there was something that happened before that. We're a long way off now, though, aren't we? Punted, Lewis. Why? Oh dear. He got a 3 second for that though, to be fair. So far, we got a bit lucky. We've avoided, good avoidance, and yeah. The only issue we've got now is, chat, they've lost the slipstream, haven't they? And we all know how much that's going to cost. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought I was past you there. I thought he put his hazards on and braked. Lewis, you pleb, you could have... Well, that made no sense, because now you're just going to have more chaos. That's karma. Karma for not working with me, Lewis. That's what you get, mate. That was quite funny, wasn't it? Right, if they drop off and they fight a bit in turn one, we might be able to get close to them, but... He ain't gonna reply yet, Calcer. He's angry. He might still be in the race, I don't know. Did he quit or is he still racing? No, no, he's still in the race. He's actually not that far behind. How is he there, chat? Look at that. He's actually not that far behind. I mean, with the slipstream on this game, he'd probably catch us up. That car behind's going to be on me, isn't he? Nothing I can do. Oh, rage quit. I mean, I'm driving this lap well, but I can't get rid of that slip. It's just impossible. Try and send it through here. Oh, I think that's a pen, isn't it? Yeah. Lewis is going to get us now, the little shit. No way we're going to lose to Lewis here, I think, aren't we? That's what I needed there, though. Nice bump. Give me the slip. I can't let Lewis beat me. I know. I had to try it. The only option I had there was to do that, though, because if I don't send it, he's going to get the slip and overtake me anyway. So it's like, no matter what, I finish P6 unless I nail it. So it was worth going for it. That's what you get, Lewis. I told chap, don't work with me. You get the wall of death. At least we got up to P6. What happened? Why did you take the guy out at the start, by the way, Lewis? Because you rammed him off the track and he tried to take you out. And I knew that he was going to do it, so I got out the way. But he missed you. What was that about? Like you pushed him onto the grass on purpose? We'll have a little look at the replay and see before we finish, chat. Let's have a little look at the replay and see what happened. By the way, chat, if you enjoyed the stream so far, hit that like button, subscribe, it helps me out. Let's have a little look at that. That was an accident. Didn't look like it. How was that an accident? What did you do to... He thought, well, he didn't take it as an accident, Lewis, just letting you know. Because he tried to kill you, but I got out of the way of him. Fuck off, accident. Lewis accidentally rammed him off the track. Oh, you're like... I'm not right, Lewis, man. I believe you, mate. I don't know. But watch what he did, though, Lewis. He tried to take you out, but missed. But I saw it coming. You was reacting to that, wasn't you? You was reacting to that. I think he was reacting to that. But watch, man. He tried to kill you. And I saw it coming. Watch. Oh, no. Did he just have dirty... He might have just had dirty tyres, you know. He might have just had dirty tyres because it looked like he was going to try and kill you, but I think it was dirty tyres because I saw it coming. Yeah, it could have been dirty tyres, that. Oh, dear. What we all want to watch, though, Lewis, is... See, if you would have worked... Right, let me just explain something to you, Lewis. If you would have bump drafted to the left, you'd have had the inside, got this car out the way, and you wouldn't have hit the wall. You chose the wrong path in life, mate. And that's why life gave you this penalty. Life said to you, right, you chose the wrong path. Now we're going to treat you to a nice wall hit. Oh, dear. Nah, that's me done for Gran Turismo today. I'm going to have a break now, and we're going to do some LMU later. What time is it? We'll do one more. We'll do one more for Lewis, chat. Should we do one more for Lewis? One more for good luck. I'll do one more. Go on, then. Because you asked so nicely, Lewis, I'll do one more. We'll do one more. As long as you keep it entertaining, Lewis. Oh, dear. All right, let's go. We go again. We go again, chat. I'm going to have to go for a wee, though, for doing another race. Need a wee. Right, smash the like, subscribe, it won't be long. Hey. You're right, David. The evening stream probably about true. It's not going to be as long as yesterday's. Going to be probably around 6ish, I would think. Around 6 o'clock-ish probably, and we'll do a little. Well, maybe might be a bit before. I'll try and get on like. Yeah, between it can be. It just depends when I've got everything like done and back, and so between 5:30 and 6:30 probably. But if we end up starting for like a 6 o'clock race, it'll probably just be a little 2.5 hours or something. Maybe like 3 races. We'll just do like 3 or something at Monza. Well, you didn't get it for no reason, Lewis. I'll tell you why you got smashed across the chicane. Because I went for an overtake on him, and he panicked and braked really late. He didn't want to give up the position, so he braked way too late and went straight into the back of you. So yeah, I just went for an overtake on him, and he tried to defend by braking late and braked right into you. So it wasn't on purpose. He just panicked, I think. Oh no. 5-second rule. It all worked out lovely. You knew the GT7. Hopefully you enjoy it. You mean what's a good wheel and pedal setup? Depends on your budget. Like, it very much is just dependent on what you're willing to spend, really. Don't know. For $500, probably looking at something either like a G. Like you can get a G29 for cheap, or whatever the newer version is, or a T300 or something. Like a Thrustmaster, like a cheaper Thrustmaster. I don't really know. You'd get it cheaper than that though, probably. It'd be a bit cheaper than 500. You can't get the GTDD Pro for $500. You can't get the GTDD Pro for that. The GTDD Pro's cheapest combo with pedals and the wheel is about, I think it's like $600 or something like that, maybe more. Lewis, why did you write not joining now when you're literally in front of me? Hoping for not too much chaos because we don't want to lose ground with the leaders. I love them moves. You know when you go for them overtakes where someone goes for it and you just pin it right up behind the car so they've got no choice? Lost a bit there. Try and pick up these places whenever we can here. Right, let's bump him and try and get him into the brownie guy. No, we don't want to fight. We're going to lose a slip. Back out. I didn't want to cause chaos there, so just back out. But the aim here is to not lose the slip to that lead group. One too deep. I blabbed it, you dickhead. I had a great chance of getting in the slip of the leaders then. What an idiot I am. Brake too late. That P8 was so slow in that corner then, like, he nearly stopped. Why would you go up high? That'll never work, go around the outside of there. And say that's just going to give me the inside. Go on, I was going to say go on. Well, I'd say go up high, but he backs out. Was that you, Lewis, or? Oh, we'll take a P4. We'll take a P4. I don't know what happened with Lewis there, but I think he just clipped him in an unfortunate place. I think it was quite unlucky. There was no, like, there was no, I don't know, Lewis. It looked like you were very close, but he might have just lost it. He might have lost it on the curb. We'll have a little look at the replay. I think he might have lost it, to be honest with you. But we lost a bit of SR, but I mean, it was a war zone there. We lost quite a bit of SR in that one, but hey, we'll get that back on Daily C. Maybe do Daily C on one day this week again. Right, we saved the replay. Let's go and have a little look at it. Well, we'll wait and see. We'll wait until see the replay, because it might have just been the curb, because I know that this car can snap on that curb, so it could have just been that curb there. Although, with him going that way, it's weird that it snapped the other way, so we'll watch. Don't know why he tried to hang that round the outside there. You do that, you always give up the inside line. Let's just see. Yeah, you Lewis, man. How can you? You definitely hit him, yeah. I don't think he pinballed. I don't think he pinballed. I think you just went too aggressive in. He went a bit wide. And then you were just a bit quicker on the apex. He went a little bit wide. And yeah. And then a murder happened. Yeah, I mean, he did miss the apex. Well, depends how you class the apex. Like, I mean, he did miss it quite a bit because, you know, you're supposed to be over the grass almost there, but... Did you come off the throttle? You did come off the throttle, to be fair. You was off the throttle. Oh, well, you were back on the throttle there, but you did come off the throttle before you got close to him, so. It's probably that little bit of throttle input there that made it worse. Maybe. No, he didn't. I was behind him, watch. I missed him. I don't think we hit him, did we? Did we? Let's see. I thought I avoided him. Let's see. See. We might have actually tapped him a little bit there, actually, you know. We might have just... Did we? Because I was on the brakes fully there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did we tap him? No. I wasn't dirty there because I had this car, so I was defending. I'm not dirty. Come on. Let's see. Wait there. Let's see from this angle because you might... There was a little bit of smoke, but maybe there was. I don't know. See, I was braking earlier. I don't know. Was the smoke from... Was there contact there? I can't even tell because... If there was, it wasn't anything meaningful because he braked... I braked earlier than him, look. I mean... I don't think what we did affected Lewis there because we were braking earlier, look. He was accelerating. He accelerated through the corner. I wasn't. So... I think the issue is you got on the throttle. That's where the problem was. Where after I stayed on the brakes and went to the right, you got on the throttle here, there, look. You went on the throttle there instead of lifting. That's probably the issue, I think. Nah, that's not my fault, that, Greg. I'm sorry. Not my fault, that one. That Lewis got on the throttle as he was approaching him. I'm off the throttle on the brakes, if you look. So, definitely not our fault. So, like, I was on the brakes earlier. And then, I don't even think there was... Like, if you look at the line, I don't even think there's contact there. See again. It doesn't like look like there's actual contact. It's weird. I don't know. But even then, it didn't change Lewis's line. He still did. He was always going to go that way anyway. So I don't think it affected what happened with Lewis and him. They're winding you up, Lewis. How close was it on the light? Yeah, we got that one, didn't we? They're winding you up, Lewis, that's all. I get it all the time. No, because if he was faster than he shouldn't have been going on the throttle. So, I don't know. Where did he finish? He shouldn't have gone onto the throttle. That's where he made the mistake. He finished last, that guy. Right, let's we'll call that a day for GT anyway. We are going to be back today though, chat. We are going to be back on LMU tonight, chat. So back on LMU and hopefully some more really good races. I might stick with the BMW for tonight because I've played GT today, and then when we do LMU tomorrow, I might try the Aston Martin out tomorrow. But I might stick with the BMW and play with the traction control a little bit. I might try and see if we can get a bit more cornering speed through the two Lesmo corners. because that's the only two. I feel like that's the two corners that I'm suffering a bit at the moment. So yeah, looking forward to more Monza. We're gonna aim to be live somewhere around 6ish. I don't know what time the race is. I mean, it changes, doesn't it? So it's every 40 minutes, but I don't know. Is it every 40? Yeah, it's every 40 minutes, but I don't know whether it's going to be 20 past 6 or 6 o'clock. I'm not sure. I don't know what the timing's like for it. So, because it depends when it falls. So yeah, we might be able to get on for like the 20 past 6 one, maybe. If there's one on at 20 past 6, we'll try and get on for that. If there's one on at 6, might be a bit hard. We might have to just wait for the 20 to 7 one and then do 3 races there. But either way, we'll try and get 3 Monza races in tonight, chat. I'm definitely looking forward to getting back and doing more of that, because that was a lot of fun last night. So see if we can keep improving our stats. They were going up even with some of the chaos yesterday. They were still going up. So looking forward to it, chat. But yeah, thank you all for coming into today's stream. Appreciate you turning up. If you've hit the like button as well, thank you for taking the time to do that. We're 22 likes short of 300. It'd be brilliant if we could get close to that. But yeah, I am going to call that a day for Gran Turismo. I think possibly the next GT stream is going to be on Saturday. Possibly. I'm not sure. There might be a little one somewhere in between. But the next main Gran Turismo stream is going to be on Saturday. And we're going to be running GT3 lobbies. Hopefully trying to get a lot of A+ in there. 45-minute races and stuff like that with strategy and, yeah, real slipstream as well. None of this fake custom shite that's going on at the moment. We'll be running the real slip, so it should be quite entertaining. But anyway, thank you all for coming in today. Appreciate you turning up. I will see you again later on today for some LMU chat. Hopefully we can have some more good racing. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the support in the stream as well, by the way. Russell, Gracio, and Pio there. Pio the donkey. Also, top fans, let me go for it. It would be Gracio with P1 because he did the £10. Pio the little donkey takes P2. Russell in P3. Streamlabs in P4. Damo in P5. Lewis in P6. Calster in P7. Kimmy in P8. Baz in P9. And Rob in P10. So, yeah. Streamlabs is teaching you all a lesson here. But anyway, I'll see you all later, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. And I'll see you in a few hours. Bye, everyone.